Da 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 da. Chatty chat, Mick chat. Boop a da boop. Da 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 da. Da da da. Oh no, don't tell me it's not cloud gaming capable. No, it's definitely cloud gaming capable. It showed up in the list of all of the cloud games. Why is it trying to not acknowledge that? Hold on. Let's see. That's weird. Dragon Age 2. There we go. It wasn't pulling up the cloud gaming copy of Dragon Age 2 for some reason when I searched it. I had to manually go to the section that now I need to grab the controller that's connected to my computer. I need to yoink that soda.
Throw me a cup and I'll put some in it. Don't get all of it.
I can't throw you a cup and... Oh. Give me a second, chat. I can't see you and I won't be able to hear you for a couple. It was lifting the power brick. Da 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 da. Stretchy stretch. Downside about both of the Dragon Age, all the Dragon Age games I have access to, is they're the 360 copies. I don't think there were any other, although now that I think about it, were there any newer console versions of them? Chat. Boop. Boop the chat. How dare you? How dare you say such a thing, Risha? No bonking the aura. Bonking the aura is forbidden. Beep boop, beep boop. Aura bonks are forbidden. I changed my name by adding the word live to it, and it just made me authenticate via CAPTCHA. For the first time ever. On X, aka Twitter. A lot of content creators put live in their name when they're live. Like on their Twitter. So that people realize that. Yeah. You also gotta keep in mind that Twitter Premium, aka X Premium users, if they try to pull that, get stuck with the name for a while. I'm surprised but grateful he didn't pull the inverse. You know? Pay premium for infinite name changes. Instead of limited name changes. Because right now, you get infinite name changes for free. Oh right, the controller's not on yet. Hey chat, boop. Hey chat, I'm scary. Fear me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hey chat, boop. Fear, fear, fear the aura. Fear, fear, fear the aura. Fear the aura. No bonk the aura. How could you do such a thing? Why would you suggest such a thing? Bonk you. How could you? Wow, 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 wow. It just said I signed into Xbox Live twice during the process of loading into the console. Into the virtual console. Because that's how it works. It provides a virtual console of sorts. When you're doing, Game Pass, when you're cloud gaming 360 games, it does an emulated console. We have read that in the past. Interesting. Okay, so this works differently. Okay. Confirm. It didn't that. Okay, so Dragon Age 2 got rid of the age of characters. Not the age, the race of characters. Because it asked me if I wanted to be a male or female of the different classes, but didn't ask me what race I was. Oh, it's you. It's what's his name? Varric? The dwarf trapster guy that you meet in Inquisition?
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here! Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
But in Inquisition and Origins,
Let's
you
make
get
this
to
quick.
choose the race of your character.
How about you?
We can't keep this up forever.
We'll make it through this. Together.
Here they come. Shall I give them a taste of my blade?
All yours, brother.
There's no end to them.
La boop. Dragon.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who can help you
I'm
put
supposed
it back
to be.
together.
The champion
Are
was
you
at
in the
heart
right
of it
chat?
when it all
Text
began.
chat?
If you can't point me to her, tell
Are
me
you in the right
everything
calls
you know.
text chat?
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as
You
I
might
go.
be in
Not
one of the
at
other text
all.
chats, Abby.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Because I got the hi friends thing. Make sure you're in the streaming text chat in mine. Oh, now I get to choose the appearance of my character. Okay. Why did it? That's weird. Well, I'm sitting in streaming chat in my Discord. Make sure you're typing in that chat. Otherwise, TTS doesn't work. I cannot hear TTS unless you're in the right text chat. Let's see. Gaming. No. AFK. No. Pull me in text chat. No. Yeah. You have to be absolutely in the right text chat. It's been a while since I played this one, Gaelic. Appearance. Can I not change the I can't change the last name. So they're forcing you to be a specific character, technically.
Abby said yeah.
La boop. That's like very different from the rest of the franchise, where you get to choose the race of the character and everything.
Abby said was that you doing that?
What? The hi friends thing? No. Is it glitching and repeating it? Because no one else is in the VC. Let me test the theory. Let's see if that fixes that issue. Unfortunately, if it does, I won't be able to hear any soundboards you play. Jump scare attempt. Hello, Alex. Boop. Okay, so this would have required me to have beaten, or some of these settings would have required me to have beaten Origins to actually do, by the way. Because it has an import feature for the history of your character from Origins. And basically, if you have beaten the game, if you've beaten Origins and you import your Origins history as the backstory,
Blight have been unleashed.
it'll remember
Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar.
it'll all of your choices in
battle
Origins will affect your choice,
was a disaster.
the story of the game.
King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family
Stretchy
barely escaped in
stretch.
time.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
I know how much Lothering meant to you, but we have to move.
Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me? I've been running since Ostagar.
Listen, you two. The Darkspawn could be on us any minute.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
First, I'm gonna pause. Second, yeah, I tested unmuting your soundboard again, Abby, and it repeated it, so I think it's somehow glitched. So I'm gonna have to keep your soundboard muted for a bit. Abby's soundboard keeps repeating the hi friends thing that happens when she first pops in. That she does when she first pops in, you know? Ba 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 ba. Let's see. Options. Audio. Yes, subtitles. Always on. Audio. We'll keep the voice dialogue slightly louder. Eee, that's better. The game's actually visible now. Show damage numbers. Preemptive save just to be safe.
On your guard! Another ball! That'll teach you.
Oh, so you could have preemptively planned your stuff? Interesting. There's a thing called the keep where you could have preemptively, where you could have preset, like, said, hey, this was my choices in the previous game that affect the current game. Risha? There's a way to preemptively plan everything that would have happened, that it's saying happened in the past. Because what your choices in the previous game affect. So in your choices in Dragon Age Origins affect your choices in this game.
Yeah, Mass Effect did the same thing. When everything carried over from.
They have the same style of
Yeah, there were even.
choice making thing too.
There were even changes in 3 that mattered what you did in 1. Not even just that you had to import it from 2.
Well, yeah, no, I know.
And that's why they made a paid DLC to be able to set those.
Abby said I can't hear you in VC LOL.
Abby can't hear me in voice chat apparently. Maybe that's why. Abby, I think you're glitched. The hi friends thing seems to have been coming from you repeatedly. And I am talking and it says I'm lighting up on my end. So I think you're glitched, Abby. So give me a second. Test. Can you hear me now? Testing, 1, 2.
Abby said yes.
Alright. You're fixed. So Tempest is lightning. I want Is there snow? Yeah, there's snow. Winter's grasp. Dog. We got dog. Alright, Gaelic, thank you. Chat, we got dog.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly. Wherever we go, what's important is that we don't separate.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Kirkwall? Are you sure that's wise?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Guarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Oh no. Okay, Abby, if you didn't do that, then you're still glitched.
Abby said I didn't. Abby said I'm in the middle of a game.
Yeah, you're still
You will
glitched.
not have him.
You'll have to mute soundboards.
They will not have you.
What?
Not while I breathe.
Mute soundboards. Alright.
Gotcha! There! Let's finish this! Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl. How bad is that wound?
I think my sword arm is a loss, even with healing.
Then you will have mine, as always.
Ad
For
starts
now,
in
we
2
move
minutes,
with you.
40 seconds.
North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south.
Yeah,
That's no
I
way
saw
out.
that.
We have no choice. The Darkspawn have us fenced in. We go
Persistent
south.
blood was disabled. Was able to be disabled. I wasn't sure that's what it referred to, though. Okay, let's see. Options, gameplay. That's right. There we go. Another level up. Interesting. Okay, the others are leveled up now. Willpower. Firm. You are already a fire-based mage. So let's give you Mind Blast as well. You're a warrior. So let's give you Strength and Magic Resist. Let's give you Stonewall. Preemptive save again. Ow.
Blessed Andraste, guide our fallen to the Maker's side.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
I will not die today!
That was surprising,
Who's laughing now, huh?
Order will be restored. Now! There! Done and down. Now you fall! That's enough! Every battle is training for the next.
Injury kits. Interesting. Providing the internet stays stable, I'll be able to stay live, I'll be able to continue playing this game. I need to find him. In regards to Twitch though, I'll need to find, if the internet stuff happens again, I need to find a alternative to mobile streaming that does not treat it weirdly.
Now you fall!
Because that one time that we tried to do that, it was so weird.
Stand ready. They come. I'll deal with this. Let's finish this! One less to worry about.
Quickly, before they regroup. We must press towards the wilds. I can't do that.
Did you know Boop? Oh. Okay, so this is how that combat actually happens.
Maker, give me strength.
Bethany!
Get ready! Retreat! Maker, take you! Go down! Through me before anyone else.
deny you. I need help here. You will. Face me. I stand for all of us. Take this. You are not enough. Order will rule. Waste of life, but not my choice.
Bethany, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your daughter is gone.
No. These things will not take Bethany.
Bethany risked her life to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my daughter. How could you let her charge off like that? Oh, my poor little girl. My sweetheart.
If we stand here weeping, the Darkspawn will take the rest of us too.
Allow me to commend your daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young woman a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace she has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Bethany.
Our lives are more valuable to her than our prayers. Let's go.
Abby said Onya.
What's up, Abby?
Flames. We're too late.
Oh, you know about Bethany?
Abby said she DED.
Yep.
That's enough.
So that's how the ogre-based battle actually went, huh?
There's no end to them.
Interesting. That's how this battle actually went, huh?
Abby said you use frost?
Yep.
That's so ogre kill.
Bonk. How dare you pun? Abby's like, you use frost? That's so ogre kill. Because I just fought a ogre, Risha. The dragon was a magic user, huh?
Well, well, what have we here? It used to be we never got visitors.
Abby said, well, at least the battle doesn't dragon.
I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't arrived.
I do. You would have perished. You still may. If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
I dare say it is. Such a clever tongue for a mage. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We're going to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, But that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the Darkspawn.
Our home is gone, and we have nowhere else to go.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you.
Abby said someone followed.
I see that.
Is it fate or chance?
Welcome,
I
welcome.
can't decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asher Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
Should we trust her? Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Narethari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
Darkspawn corruption.
We can't afford that kind of liability.
No!
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
Abby said the corruption only comes for those that don't watch Ara XD.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better too.
What else aren't you telling me then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word and got them to Guarin, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium. Slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city.
Abby, Gaelic, what was the dwarf's name again?
Loosely.
Varric? Merrick?
Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed. With all the
The eyes, vicious and scary, vicious and scary. Varric, that's right. That's what I thought. I can't pause yet, okay. I thought it was a Varric. That he does. That he does. I prefer the Inquisition version of him as well. I've been playing that on my own time. Also have a second run of Origins on my own time as well, that I've been working on.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
Are we really surprised? Everyone's fleeing the Blight. Just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
So long as we're all safe, that's more important.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
I will be right back, chat. I have returned to chat.
Abby said you could say he dwarfs in comparison to others.
Yeah, I much prefer the older version of the other version of Eric, not older, other version.
My family has been here for 3 days.
Who do they want me to talk to again?
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Where's the captain again? Oh, he's up here, okay.
The gates are shut. Not a good sign for a lot of people. Tell me, how did your family escape Lodering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
My older sister. If she wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my sister.
Could you get us into the city?
What do you want? Money? I can pay you.
All the gold and feeders won't make the city any larger.
Don't give us that shit. Where are we supposed to go?
I don't know, Sirrah, but there's nothing for you here.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
You wouldn't be out here if nobody could enter.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we've got family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Our uncle is Gamlin Amel. He knows we're coming. Surely someone could find him.
Gamlin? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlin I know is a weasel who couldn't rub 2 coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here. That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Looks like a fight. Be ready.
No! No, don't tell me it's doing that BS now. It just did a... Oh, we're having trouble connecting. You hit the go home button, and because I was trying to fight, I hit the go home button with the controller.
Help me with this one! It's your turn first!
How about you? I suffer no threat.
Get her! That was all me! Right there! Smash them good! Take this! More! There's more! Help me with this one! Here's a good one! You want this? Watch this one!
Oh, the player character. I just got the player character killed. Or at least downed.
I will show you who's laughing now!
Hole punch.
Wait. I think someone's coming.
Abby said Twitch is offline.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlin.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this.
Abby said okay, we good.
Your husband dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlin. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it. I'm dressed to guide her.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Can't save right now
Don't have
because...
any choice, do we? I need to get my family into Kirkwall.
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt.
Abby said Immo plays spooky horror.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
So, you're selling us into indentured servitude? That's your idea?
Think of it as having a job waiting for you in your new home.
I guess it's only a year, right?
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. The Thendril...
Test chat, test, 1, 2, 3.
I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
And what do you think about this, Carver?
What can I say? Better here than nowhere.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here.
The dink?
But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlin, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I...
Mirren. Let's see. Ephemeral.
Are you ephemeral?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavro, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What does Mirren want to say? Have to say.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawk. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his arse.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for shore. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asks why. Remember, it's Mirren or Ephemeral you're looking for. Either of them can help you out.
Just to be safe, we're gonna save yet again. Okay, so let's see. Either one of them will help, huh?
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But...
Abby said game, would it kill you to put clothes on the ghosts?
Now then,
Jesus.
What can I do for you, Sarah?
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Fereldans. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Ephemeral sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
Care to step in here?
Only because this toad deserves it. You have a choice. Pay, or I beat it out of you, and your men.
Hey!
Stay back. Just take what's in the chest. Take it all. Now I'm getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
Here you go, as requested.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Any luck?
Yes. They've agreed to help us.
I'll speak to Ethenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
I guess we did it. We're here to stay, at least for a while.
The blight may still spread, but for now we have a new home.
If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley.
Let's just see what happens. We have a long year ahead of us.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she remained, paying off her debt, made a name for herself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
But most importantly, that's when I first met the champion, says Varric, about the player character, saying that it's that him meeting the champion is the most important detail.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Look, we know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No. You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything. You need us. We fought Darkspawn.
Look, Precious. I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
I know how you feel, but we'll earn no favors with your fist in his face.
Then we do nothing. As always.
My brother can be hot-headed, but we do have the skills to benefit your expedition.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
It'll get harder if we're at each other's throats.
I know. It just seems like you either die in this city or you end up like the scum we're bargaining with. We need coin, status, something we can shove in that dwarf's face and keep people off our backs. And all I can think of is Uncle Gamlen.
He got us into the city, more or less. If there's a chance, he can push Bartrand.
Worth checking, I guess. What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
Hey!
Varric.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go.
How do you do?
Varric Tethras, at your service. I apologize for Bartrand. He would know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
You're part of Bartram's venture?
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. The coterie has been squeezing smugglers out.
Chatty chat, boop boop.
The only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
You must have heard of my brother as well, then.
A little, yes. But it is you they speak most of, Monsieur.
That figures.
Your brother is certainly welcome to join us by all means, but I'll leave that in your hands.
Oh, I'm going. Without this expedition, we won't last out the year.
There must be some way to persuade your brother to hire us on.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartram's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it.
Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me, he'll come around.
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
Interesting.
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
It sounds interesting. But if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn.
The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
Come on. The dwarf makes some sense. No offense. Look, you started this, and it's a good idea. Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
You have a deal.
Perfect. Kirkwell's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure. Easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city guard, right?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Keep a hand on your coin, Hawk. There are more cut purses in Hightown than in the rest of... City combined.
Do.
Ah, long time no see, my friend.
Worthy! When did you get back into town?
Oh, just a month or so ago. Things didn't work out in Orzammar. You aren't still working for Athenril, are you? Your year must be up by now.
I'm looking to become an explorer of a sort.
I heard. Bartram's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take?
That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
You know, Junior, it's eerie how much resemblance there is between you two.
She's my sister. Of course there's a resemblance.
Oh, you thought I meant Hawk. I was talking about Gamlin.
Maker, I hate you, dwarf.
Chat is booped. Chat is booped. It booped. Hey Abby. Chat's still. Twitch is still live, right?
Watch yourself.
Abby said yeah.
Okay, good. Do 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 do.
Abby said I'll let you know when it isn't.
That's if I can hear you. Worried that if it goes out, I won't be able to hear.
Abby said well you can check this chat.
True. To take control of a different party member, press LB or RB. I'm vicious and I'm scary and I wanna be feared. Fear, fear, fear the aura. Aveline. Aveline, my friend.
Aveline! Hello, Hawk.
Been a while, hasn't it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Barton. He's a son of a bitch.
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Aveline, you've got yourself a partner.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Curses.
The Guard will throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Okay. Level up. Attributes. Strength, strength, strength. Confirm. Perception, confirm.
How much longer do I have to wait? Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day. Good day, Sarah.
Boop the Gaelic.
Did you approve my application?
I can't make you a guard, Carver.
We were both soldiers. Why won't they take me?
I was an officer, and I follow orders.
No, you don't.
I also think of others before myself. You seem tired of that, and that's dangerous.
Just when it's not my choice. You told them not to take me, didn't you?
Yes.
My. If it isn't Hawk.
Good to see you again, Elegant.
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then?
It isn't always easy, but things are going well enough.
Boop. That's wonderful to hear. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
A fruit potion. Hi, Darklink. Are as vicious and scary and wants to be feared.
Free drinks for the guards. But accept, and you wake up in the alley.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartran can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
I fought Darkspawn, but I've never been to the deep roads.
Fortunately, I've received
Boop
some
the
new
Dark
information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
We don't want trouble with the Grey Wardens, do we?
Let's look at our options first. I'd rather not fight a warden unless we have to. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Stop looking at me.
What's your issue now, little hawk?
Don't call... Just don't, alright? You're looking for fodder for your stories.
Do you think you're that interesting?
I have enough trouble being overshadowed
Ad
as it
starts
is.
in 1 minute,
I don't need to
14
get
seconds.
caught under an imaginary me, too.
Don't you worry. I'm not in the business of lullabies or children's stories. Do you ever feel like the world's getting simpler? Like everything from eating to fighting is a lot less complex than it used to be?
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watching you talk? Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
Shove off, you.
Dog.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest. My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
This is the way things are, Mother. Gambling can't change it now.
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Lancey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Please, Uncle. We have a right to see it for ourselves.
Maybe so. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
What daft bastard leaves that behind?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Maker, what a mess. I want to make things better for Mother. But some of what Gamlen says, I'm having a hard time hating him. Playing caretaker for someone else's life. Stuck in their shadow. That's no way to live.
Boop.
Something you need to say?
Look, if you want to join the fight over who lost the most, fine. But I never lived here. Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
She tried her best to give us what we need. I think she's due the same.
Oh, I see her side. Gamlen's definitely an arse. But it's not like we can just ask slavers to give back that life.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity. That's the family legacy.
I think we need to pay them a visit. Look for Mother's missing paperwork.
I'm sure they will be right neighbourly about letting us poke around.
We'll give them the chance, sure.
All right, sister. If the key works, we'll clear the estate from the Undercity up.
Interesting.
I don't know if this will help, but I do feel like hitting someone.
Huck, you might be interested in something That's come up. A contractor of mine. A fellow by the name of Anso is asking around for someone competent regarding a job, and I suggested you. He's always paid well, so if I were you, I'd check into it before someone else snaps it up. He said it'll be in the Lowtown Bazaar at night. Black Emporium. Greetings. You do not know who I am, but I have heard of you. I understand you might need items from my collection as well as the means to obtain them. I do not extend this invitation to anyone. But you are not simply anyone, are you? Consider this an invitation to the Black Emporium. Enclosed are directions through the passages. Give the charm to another. No, passages underneath the city, as is the charm to enter. If you give the charm to another, its permission will immediately be revoked, and the consequences will be unpleasant. Adieu. Zenon. Okay, let's see. Dog.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Hi, Yuna. I'm okay.
City life not agreeing with you.
Boop-a-boop.
He just needs to get out more. Don't you, boy?
He's part of the family. I wouldn't want to lose him.
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
I'll let you sleep.
Interesting. Alright, so we have one of those desks. I have both of those desks here. Cool. Cardinal Rules of Magic. We'll save that to the Codex. Special deliveries. Take all of them.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago. I can't have Mother living in this hole. We've got to get out of here. Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
I don't like some of the people you've been associating with, Carver.
Talk to my sister. She's the one in charge.
Maybe, but I know you get around. This city's full of people who are dead set on ending badly. I don't want to see you end up the same way.
Would asking you to stop spying on me help in the least?
No.
How does she already have to level up? Interesting. Okay. So let's go with Mana. Let's put our Mana at 200. And she's about to level up again. That's even more interesting.
Hey there, lovely.
Do. Lowtown Bazaar.
send word to the healer, but...
My son's hurt bad. Cart overturned on him in the blasted bone pit.
Everyone in your turn. I promise we have donations coming in. There will be food and medicine for all of you.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Is there a way I can assist these people?
If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
Right. Perfectly safe if he cooperates.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
Please, my mother. Don't let her lose another baby.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
I'm as Ferelden as you. I won't harm your healer.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Of course. Of course they tried to pull that. How do I... How do I look at the world map? Chat? Ideas? I want to know how to get out of Lowtown to Darktown. How do I know which one goes to Darktown?
Where are you going, darling?
Off with you.
So, Carver, have you thought about what you'll do if your expedition doesn't pay off?
This is our only chance, and you know it.
You're so damned proud you couldn't pick up a trade.
And who would take a Ferelden apprentice? Maybe in another year I could work my way up to Piss Boy.
Fine, let's crawl down some holes. Good bloody luck for your sake.
Nobody follows the law anymore.
Why do elves stay here if it's so horrible?
Delvin alienage.
Oh, hello. You kept my brother out far too late last night.
He's an adult now, isn't he? But I promise I'll be more careful.
The witch wanted me to make a delivery. Did that happen already?
Don't mind if I do. See you there.
On your guard!
I've got this!
You go through me before anyone else.
I've got this one! This'll be easy!
We wouldn't survive the trip back like no.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenra. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
It's a risk. But if we succeed, it'll be worth it.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Poisons and grenades.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Never knew humans could be this poor.
Not good for the light that's on in Darktown.
Well, this looks like the place. If the cellars go this far, maybe we were important.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested... Although... A favor for a favor.
Let's
Does
see.
that sound like a fair deal?
What's your
you
favor?
Help me, I'll help you.
Help my expedition reach the deep roads, and I'll do whatever you need.
You don't ask for my terms. What if I were asking for the Knight Commander's head on a spike?
Is that what you ask?
You decide. I have a warden map of the depths in this area, but there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage, a prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
I would help any mage in such circumstances. Map or no.
Better make this good. We're risking a lot if we anger the Templars. I welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
Carver's none too plussed about the fact that I just asked about that. Interesting. Let's do the Mal Estate seller thing. Also level up, so... Alright. Let's do some health stuff. Alright, Dark. Stay epically golden. Stone Fist.
Let's make this quick!
I will show you! Try to leave the pretty ones alive! You! I'm gonna put you down! Like a... Have mercy! When's the fighting start? Bianca's starting to get bored!
Be careful!
You are not enough! Something has me!
Get back!
You want this?
Face me! I stand for all of us!
And remember to save often. Also characters. No. Inventory.
the Amel crest, I think. Mother described it once. Put that above your door and you better have the ties to back it up. Otherwise you just look old.
Looks like a fight. Be ready. Get back! I'll deal with this.
It was their bad enough they're so skilled.
Now you fall!
Bianca, baby, introduce yourself!
Did that bastard gambler put you up for this?
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
On your guard! Let's finish this!
Abby said you can say that those frost abilities are cool.
That's a strong one! Incoming! Duck! Trying to leave the pretty ones alone!
You are not enough!
Abby said it really freezes up the enemy.
I'll make this quick! Better luck in the next one!
One is against us.
Mind if I try my hand at that?
Okay. Let's give you some more dexterity. Let's give you hail of arrows.
That has to be
That
the
should
vault.
do it.
If there's anything to learn about the family, that's where it is. So this is it. Grandfather's will. Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
I don't think there's any point in delaying the news.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
We found the will.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
We have a home, Mother. A real home.
They forgave me. Mother forgave me. But, Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is.
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlin. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started. When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels.
Oh.
My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born.
No drink anymore.
She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time
And I'm hungry.
accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Oh, Bethany. She was such a sweet little girl. Never cried, just looked at you with those big eyes.
She was so young to be taken from us.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
Blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The Darkspawn would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Bethany. I miss her. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartram's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Bethany, but with luck, I can at least give us a home.
Interesting. For a second there, just to be safe, since the game's back in action, let's save again. Where's the rest of our missions? Oh, there's Kirkwall the Gallows. Okay, let's do it this way. Options, interface, no, gameplay, radio is a toggle.
Varric.
Carver.
Still think you're helping while bearing us in debt to your brother?
Still riding side saddle while bitching at your betters?
Drinks later?
Never miss 'em.
More mages. You talk. I'm going to ask the guards about their training.
I know your face. I am Tobias. You and that man are both hawks. I remember your father. Malcolm was a good man.
I found a letter you sent about a friend of his you could not name.
Ah, the Templar. Your father could not write to him directly, lest the Order find out.
The Templar?
He allowed your father to leave Kirkwall. Rule is not served by caging the best of us. A wise man.
Not what I would expect from a Templar.
Oh, we're getting back on the computer again?
The rules of the Order could be interpreted to suit a situation. Unlike these days. I will send the letters I held. It seems fitting that they return to family. Such a friendship. Few like your father remain. Even fewer like the Templar. Rest well at the Maker's side, Sir Morivard Carver.
I'm here. Right behind you.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, where... Seems to think there's a quest in Gamlen's house still.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not before.
Loose ends. Hawk, I know we didn't part on the best terms. You were right, I was trying to squeeze more work out of you than was justified. You've more than paid your way into the city. It's been tight since you left, though. If you're looking for more work for real coin in your pocket, come see me in Hightown. Any time before sunset. Hawk, I've got a lead for you. A merchant I acquired goods for told me that workers have gone missing from his bone pit mining operation. He mentioned that the missing miners were Ferelden, which made me think of you. If you're interested, go hit up Hubert in the Hightown Market.
He gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
I was worried they would fall out.
Gamlen.
Thinking of life in Hightown?
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, sister.
Is there something you would do differently, brother?
It's not up to me. We're on pace to recover an old name for an old woman. And when we're done, I don't know, I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
Very well, Carver. What's your plan?
I'd look forward. Make something new. Stop paying debts for old men. And if I had to go backward, I'm not looking for ancient names. I'd fix what's important. What went wrong.
We can't just go back.
We wouldn't need to if you've done it right. Lothering was our home, not this place. We could have stood our ground. You could have stopped that ogre from killing Bethany.
You're right.
What?
I'd change all of that if I could. But we don't have that option, and you know it.
All right.
Sister. I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
Here, I got you something.
Why?
We ended on a tense note last time. Take it as you will.
These are by Father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them. For your service that cannot be admitted, I ask that you accept this trinket and know that I shall respect your name. Thank you, Conscience of the Order, Sir Morivar Carver. Carver?
The Templar who allowed Father to leave Kirkwall. Your namesake.
A Templar? Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
Father must have felt he was worth honoring.
A man who let him look ahead. And a name that would always mean skill thoughtfully applied.
Seems like he thought it held some promise.
Not a link back, but how to go forward. That's what I was to him. I don't know what to say. Except, thank you.
Hey chat, boop.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help... Now we fight! Let's finish this!
How can these nighttime streets be so dangerous? We should clear these idiot thugs out.
Was that all the loot from them? Yes, okay. Mm-hmm. Hello, Anders.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Always where you need.
When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
That's enough!
Enough out of you!
I deny you! Back!
Be no mercy!
I'm not... In the name of the Maker.
Unworthy! Go down!
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the fate into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
The Tranquil I've met seem content with their lot. Maybe it's not that bad.
You have no idea. Your emotions, your dreams, everything stripped away on someone's whim. If I were made tranquil, I would wish for a friend compassionate enough to kill me. Carl, I'm sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
So I don't get any of the loot. I don't get the...
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
That's annoying.
This is hard to explain.
I don't get to grab any of the loot.
When I was in Amaranthi, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends.
Because it
And he recognized
cutscenes.
the injustice that mages in Thedas face
As soon
every
as I
day.
finished killing all of them, you can't loot the bodies during combat. But it cutscenes and ended as soon as.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
This spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
This is obviously difficult for you.
For him, we'll be hunted for sure now.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours, as am I if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here. I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked.
To dink.
Sorry for putting that on you.
Give me a second. My stuff is glitching slightly, so I didn't actually get to see who that was. Eldoku VT. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. My chat is being, my stream, my internet is still being kind of iffy, so I have to reset stuff. There we go. There we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Be careful what you offer. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
We can't always predict the outcome of our actions. We can only make them with a true heart.
Kind, wise, and beautiful. You must have made a deal with some demons yourself. I'm sorry, I shouldn't presume. We've hardly met and I feel like I know you. Am I making you uncomfortable?
Doesn't mean I want you to stop.
I'll keep that in mind. I warn you though, I'm not a safe man to get involved with. I'll hurt you.
Why would you hurt me?
You saw what I did in the Chantry. That's who I am. A year ago, maybe we could have had something. But I'm not that man anymore. I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the Templars.
The guards don't get here often enough.
You know what I love about the Undercity? Absolutely nothing.
Let's see. Too bad you can only have 4 people in your... well, 4 people including yourself in your party.
The guards don't get here often enough.
You know what I love about the Undercity? Absolutely nothing.
I appreciate your help and support.
Tiara is vicious and scary and should definitely be feared. Tiara is vicious and scary and should definitely be feared. Fear the aura. Fear the aura.
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. Plottable prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
The ad starts in 2 minutes. Do-do-do. Magistrate Bernard.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
Is there something I can help
with?
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
Why is there such a clamor to catch
You
this
won't
man?
tell me the man's crime,
What has he done?
will you?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
It would be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
Abby said no.
Justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
So, what do you do, Adelaide?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
Welcome back, Gaelic. La boop.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted them. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Abby said I heard a dark secret about Knight Commander Meredith.
Suddenly, no
She
one
mere ditched her followers.
many times with no response.
Bonk.
I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Abby is sus. Mere ditched her followers. Sus.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance, in your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmard and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. May God bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Good day to you.
More Ferelden refugees.
Aveline?
Hey, Franz.
Help wanted.
Have you seen my wife, Minette?
Welcome, merchant. Not here to sell today, guardsman. My ship is late. Well, good luck to you then.
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
Yes. Oh, I have been waiting for someone to say that. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her.
Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's their own doing, gallivanting about with men half her age. Pah! She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men, huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it. They would ruin me otherwise.
You don't care that Ninette might be hurt or dead. You sicken me.
You have never lived with her. It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
I hunger. Yes.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance. And they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her. But I swear, on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores. Until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Nah, talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Welcome, merchant.
This character's name is Ghislain de Guerec. And I think he has a semi-French sounding accent. It's definitely different than the other characters.
Welcome, merchant. Here's to sell stuff.
I might be misplacing the accent, though I don't know.
Well, good luck to you then.
So that's down below. Da 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 da.
Keep moving. I'd rather not be mistaken for a client of the Rose, thank you.
Interesting place.
Let's not stay here for long.
If someone here tries to hire me again, I'm leaving.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
I swear by Andraste, you monster, pinch me again and you're dead.
This place reminds me way too much of the Merchants Guild.
You have been a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Getting a few looks in here. Hope it's because I'm a god. I hear good things about you, Anders. Not what I expected.
From a mage, you mean?
I didn't say that.
How else would you judge me? What else am I a shining example of?
I don't know. Other Fereldans lurking in Darktown? Mage or not?
You have a fair point.
I'll get your order in a minute.
Just to be safe. Save often.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Jathan, have you seen Nanette lately?
Nanette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Do you think Nanette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Ghislaine knew about you and Nanette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife-eater, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Nanette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown.
Huh?
You could see if he's still there.
Oh yeah, cup.
And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime. Back again. Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I was just passing through.
Have it your way. Back again. Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I have coin in my purse and time to spare. Why not?
Hawk, not now.
Yes, now. You wait here.
You really test me, you know?
I did nothing.
Getting a few looks in here. Hope it's because I'm a god.
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
Apparently not good enough for that. Okay. Shoulder.
merchandise is up front.
He didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa.
All Asians, darling. You get used to it.
Ferelden, are you? We are not a charitable organisation, Sirrah. If you cannot pay, you will have to take your lonely self elsewhere. Is that clear? 2 sovereigns for premium service, 1 sovereign for standard service. 50 silver and someone may touch you. Briefly.
Here's your gold.
Where did you get these? It's not even forged. My best people are in the lounge. Speak to whoever you'd like.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
Rune of lightning, huh? Broken longsword. Rune of lightning.
Well, aren't you adventurous? Let's get you some experience, sweetie.
Well, that's not quite how I was expecting. I was expecting him to let me decide who. Oh well. There were 3 options. I was expecting it to let me talk to each one and find out more about them. Oh well.
I shouldn't have worn these shoes.
Leave area. The gallows. On Dark Town. Let's go to the gallows first. Let's do the gallows quest. Alrighty then.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Monsieur.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first one's disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Monsieur.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us
what about footage?
About Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And it'll be a great comfort if you
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear
Bonk.
that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Figures.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Saving. Lowtown.
What?
Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
Rip. I disagree. Good stories don't require death of a hero. I mean, it can make a decent... It's an interesting plot point, I'll admit. But it's not required for a good story. Boop.
I think you let this get away from you.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
Yeah. Yuck. Are you okay?
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me, Lucky.
Hi,
Is
Aldrin.
this worth dying for?
Don't chase her off the computer, please.
I didn't think so.
Interesting.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
I knew that whatever happened, I had to get the others to safety.
Lots of people talk about nobility and selflessness, generally in the same stories that have magic beans. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
You're in luck. I'm always willing to talk about myself to beautiful women. My family came from Orzammar, Noble has Tetris, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartran's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair.
Ding.
Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
What are the deep roads like?
You know that guy Marlowe at the bar downstairs? Don't make eye contact, whatever you do.
And of course I missed out on the rest of that because of that glitch.
Bring it to Darktown and I'll get you a salve or something.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're
Is
nothing
Dippy
but
okay?
tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Thanks for the advice.
Anytime. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
I'm always ready to help.
Someone from my
Boop the
past
chat.
has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me.
Are you sure he's
He's
okay?
been asking
Because he
about
just
me all
yelped.
around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Boop the chat. Darktown.
Looks like trouble's coming! Please, Bianca can handle this herself!
You know what I love about the Undercity? Absolutely nothing.
It looked like Uncle.
Get up, Dippy.
What's that? Not you, old
He was already on his way.
Let's make this quick!
We don't want no stuff off.
This is my favorite part!
Let's finish this!
Say your prayers!
There!
I'd run if I were you! Stand down! I'll kill you! Run while you can!
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for. I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about
One of the
Ninette
steak.
and 2 other missing women.
Yep.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
Pfizer smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Meren. And as you
And they
see,
have
asking the
phylacteries
locals
of
has
blood
made me very
for circle
popular.
mages that allow them to keep track of them and to track them down and stuff. If they go bad, which they call circle mages that go bad apostates.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Mages routinely flee the circle. Perhaps Maren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Syrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
Loot for the aura. Yoinking all the treasure. Yoinking all the treasure. That's what I do. I run around and yoink all the treasure. Treasure, treasure, treasure. All the treasure is mine. Give me the treasure. It is all mine, mine, mine. Do 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 do. All the loot is mine. Interesting, there's a section of this place I can't explore. Do 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 do. Now that we've talked to Emmerich. Yeah, basically, it is all but illegal to practice magic outside of the circles. And so the very essence of me picking a mage character means that my champion is technically what would be called an apostate that isn't, and the problem is that there is no phylactery for her because she's not a circle mage.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
Hey, you got any dust? Dwarf dust? I'm hurting here.
Oh, right, the Rusty Metal Spike District, my favorite part of town. Can we leave now?
Why didn't you get up?
You can wait now, because you didn't get up when you were told. I have to wait till I'm ready to go get my food.
Looks like a fight. Be
Shades.
ready. How about you? Let's finish this. Order will rule.
Another one for me. How many of you got it?
Get back.
That's enough!
You. Let's finish this. Now. How about you?
Something is going on here, and I don't like it. That ring looks Orlesian.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
Grabbing all the loot. Grabbing all the loot. That's what I do. I grab all the loot. Run around and I grab all the loot.
On your guard. Now you fall.
And I apparently get attacked. Why are they not moving? There we go.
I'd run if I were you! please. Bianca can handle this herself. Yeah!
Nice work.
Taking all the loot. Taking all the loot. Let's become Varric.
Grab something sharp and pointy.
Ow.
We've got company.
Go down! Now you go!
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
You are not enough!
Bianca's getting lonely. Well, we won.
That's not really my thing.
And now Dickens is standing up. How do I get him to be able to continue stealing? Meh. Apparently he's just not high enough level. That's annoying. So much for stealing all the loot. My rogue isn't capable of picking the standard tier locks or higher. I guess my rogue isn't as good as Parker. Risha. My rogue isn't as good a thief as Parker.
Come with me, sir.
Go.
Come with me, sir. Let's go outside. Sir.
Dickens, go.
Come on.
Start walking.
Come on. Let's go outside.
Go.
Come on.
Go with her. Go on. Outside.
Go outside.
Go. No, don't sit down.
Come here.
He's too obsessed with the fact that I have a piece of food.
Come on, brat. Let's go outside.
Go. You don't get any of this. Go on.
Dickens, get over here now and go outside.
It's not pizza.
This is your chance. If you don't go, you have to wait. Because I'm not getting up again just because you're being a dick.
Go. All done. Go on.
Come on.
Go. Dog. Go. Go on. Go. Go. He's on his way. I'll be right back, chat. I have returned, Chatty McChatters. Yeah. I looked out the window and he was actually going, so that's why I knew he was about to bark.
Abby said that was way too long.
Boop the Abby.
Always calling and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because.
Let's see, save. Hey chat, did you know I'm scary?
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown
One
up.
of the cats did
No
something.
one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the witch we're looking for. Got her.
Here we go! Oh. Ah. Face me! I No more! I'll deal with this. That's enough! Brain fool!
Come here, you bastard! Don't let the bastard get me! That was beautiful!
Ada sent them. Search the book. Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Hey, maybe the loot will be sitting there. For once.
I'll stick you like a pig! Here! Come on! Unworthy! Order will... Make her take you! Ha! How about you? Get back!
their friends.
Any other loot? Nope. Okay.
It's pretty here at night.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told her enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now we have other problems.
You don't have to tell Castillon about Isabella.
If I cross him, he'll have me killed. And my life is worth more than hers.
There's only one way to settle this.
Now we fight!
I have a feeling they're about to pull the "there's no loot for you to have here again" thing. Because I'm back in the Chantry doing a quest combat. And I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to do anything about this area.
Let's finish this! Get back! I'll deal with this.
Help me, please!
Aveline!
Afraid yet? Another one for me!
Now you fall!
Destructive forces of nature coming up!
I was trying to talk him down.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. Simple as that.
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Oh, balls.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery.
Boop the chat.
Even I know that's wrong. Didn't expect that, did you, Guardsman?
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling Lyrian jewels or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader.
I think I'll tag along for a while.
There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Company, huh? They just told me that they have a room at the Hanged Man if I'm looking for company later. I don't know if I am thinking about that right. I assume that means let's see, let's do the actually it would be Varric I would have to swap out for the rogue. Oh, this time it didn't teleport me away. The reason I was annoyed about and said I couldn't get loot was because it literally teleported me away from the loot. Like the quest ended and I could see that there was loot there, but then it's like, yeet, you don't get your loot, you're being cutscened. And the cutscene moves you away from the location that your loot was in. So you don't get to have it. No loot for Liara. But yeah, no. It kind of feels annoying that they would allow loot to drop in an area that's going to cutscene you away from it as soon as you finish. You know? Because like when the cutscene ended, I was in another location. And when the cutscene came back, like when the cutscene ended, I was in another location, and the loot wasn't there anymore. You know? In Origins, you are a member of the if you are a mage, you are a circle mage, and you start
There's
in
always
a circle.
out at night. Sometimes you have to correct them. Good coin in it too.
Okay, let's see. Let's go here. Let's go ahead and potions, injury, back. All right. Level up, abilities. Sabo has rush, and miasmic flask. No. Why is that not working the same way? Okay. Why is it not letting me cement that? Why is it not letting me say, hey, that's the one I want? Learn it and cement it. Oh. That's why. Oh, never mind. There are two of them. Da 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 da. Let's see. During the day, we have the gallows. Emmerich.
Do men find you intimidating? What about Wesley? Did he?
Isabella.
What? Too soon?
Too soon, too personal, too everything coming from you.
Oh, sore spot.
If you don't shut up, I'll give you a sore spot.
Hi, Rim Rim.
You might want to see this. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. And there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished.
My people have been slow to react, but this needs official support.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
What are you doing, Cat?
I don't understand all these complaints. The new Knight Commander's no different than any other Templar.
Reeker's breath, you get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk.
There's nothing new. I've read all of those.
Keep it down, dog. All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
He doesn't sweat like we do. And it's stuffy in here. You could open a window.
Leave her, Aldrin.
There. Isn't that annoying? Ah, blight take you.
Hey! Cats! Behave!
I've had word from Lothering. They are rebuilding. I don't know if I could ever return to the sight of such horrors.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
Cat? You're blocking chat. Also, Ram Ram, you're okay. What are you... There. Oh, come on. I blame Aldrin. Look where he's at, and you'll see why I'm saying I blame him. You. Cat, you're in the way. You're even more in the way. Get down. That's better. Lay there instead. Hey? No, leave my legs alone. Open. Letter B.
And trust they be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
Don't you lay another hand on that boy.
It's the blasted Knight Captain. Don't.
This is Templar business, stranger.
Yeah, I missed an entire section of conversation because it disconnected. Somehow it let it continue, even though it shouldn't have.
Very bad for my morale.
To the boy!
You can handle this, right?
Defend me!
Lie down here.
You won't be forgiven for this!
A good hit.
Then you're tough! Defend me!
Everyone all right?
I knew he was involved in something sinister. Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I had not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I have been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. Must be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded. I still have nightmares of Aldred's depravities.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'll speak with them. You never know how much you can learn from pillow talk.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Okay. No. Okay, let's see. Let's grab all the looty loot. Loot. Then we'll save again as we got that loot. It's just to be safe. Is there anything back here? I've learned it's near impossible to not always to not have two people, at least two of one class on your team. In this, I mean, then again, there's only three classes, so of course it's impossible to to not have a repeat. You know. Yeah.
I've been sent for the man you've cornered here in the ruins.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little shemlin children he's after.
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elvin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
I'm sorry about your daughter, but murdering this man outright is no solution.
No! Don't you understand? If you take him in, he'll be free again by nightfall.
You've so little faith in the law.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
The magistrates of Kirkwall will pass judgment. Not you or me.
I would like that to be true.
You don't understand how things work for us elves. There'll be no justice. You'll see.
beasts, supposedly.
On your guard!
Ah, that's what they meant by beasts. There's giant spiders here. Whee! Hope no one in chat is arachnophobic.
I've got what you need right here. You're in trouble now. If we kill them, we get their stuff. Follow my lead. You will fall.
Gonna put you down.
Order will rule. You go through me before anyone else. There.
And yours up.
Take this.
They are stopping.
You call this a fight? I'll deal with this. I suffer no defeat. To arms! You hit like my grandmother. Let's finish this. Now you fall. There.
You want this?
You will fall. Who's next? Ha! You're mine.
Do 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 do. And it's still sitting there in that form. That's annoying. Why is it just sitting there now? Oh wait, that was a different style of sitting there. Alright, disconnected from the servers. Hey, no. What? Who gave you permission to full screen again? Game Pass? Who gave you permission to full screen again? Great. You'll never guess what it decided to pull. Completely disconnected from the servers. Marisha. It completely disconnected from their servers, which makes me resume from a little bit before I was at, because I didn't get to save. Like, I saved a couple minutes before, but I had just done a very big combat and didn't get to save because of it. So I have to redo the entire combat again. Da 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 da.
Here's a good one!
Brace yourselves! Here comes the storm!
Only Game Pass. But my computers had it to everything. F11, you stupid... There we go. What? Alright, chat. Well, the network's being too evil, so I'm gonna end. Thank you for joining me.
Abby said okay.
I'm not feeling up to looking for someone to raid, so I'm just gonna casually end the stream. I'll talk to you later, Abby. Bye.
Abby said laters.